Alright, we are live. What's up? Think everything is working. Swum to John, I think everything's working now. Wait, why is Sam dark? I specifically have it set to where it doesn't dim. Yo, Reactive, I know you, like, wanted to do something cool and update your shit, but this sucks. You've broken all of your own shit. If this is an April Fool's Day thing, it's not funny or cool. It just sucks. It just makes your shit bad. I'm gonna go look at Sam's reactive really quick and see if I can fix it. Nope. Can't fix it. So, whatever. Let's run this one more time. Alright. I think everything's all set up now. Let's finish killing these things. Oh. I forgot I just started a new one. Oh, I want to do the 2.1 story stuff, but I want to get Gallagher leveled up so that he can make Acheron better. Although I need to also work on Acheron because she's not very great right now. I need so much done with her relics. Oh yeah, Sam, there's a nice, funny annoyingness where you're also dimmed even though it's not set to be.
Okay, that's fun.
Now you're not dimmed, now that you've said something.
Oh. Okay then.
They really decided to just fuck this whole thing up, huh? Oh, if you were talking, you were muted.
Not sure what happened, but something definitely did.
Yeah.
Oh, and drops are even enabled? How nice.
Oh, are they? I should open up the stream. I wonder what the drops are this time. Yeah. 2 hours. Did I get a bunch of stuff? Cool. Stream for 2 hours. You keep muting and...
My button is muting and unmuting itself.
Okay, I'll just leave it unmuted and click the thing on the microphone. We'll figure it out later.
All right.
I love how they make this one stupid change that nobody asked for. Like, who asked for like a big muted symbol over top of your avatar? Like, who the fuck is asking
no one,
for
I
this?
hope.
They make one big change. They make one sweeping change like this, and it completely fucks people's setups up. It's just like, cool, thanks, I guess. All right. Oh, I should probably switch out my characters like Acheron or something, but Gallagher, can I ascend you? I can't. Oh, he needs 28, not 32, but still, it's 28 of the fucking things.
Intuition, instinct, training can sharpen them both.
I can only get him to 75. Still need to get higher with him.
Come on, funny soda man.
Why I saved up all that Trailblaze power. Specific. You know what? Let's try an Acheron team really quick. Oh, you as
Show me some
healer.
of that trailblazing strength again.
You.
So it's you.
And where's Pella?
Our time spent with one another is precious.
All right, let's try this. Oh, I didn't realize Gallagher's fire too. Interesting. I don't know what I thought he was, but I didn't think it was fire. Anyway, let's try it.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Very excited to be claiming my end of week 6 polls.
Yeah, I just did that earlier.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Yeah, he definitely needs. They both definitely need more work done to them before they're really good. I need so much shit to upgrade their traces.
Not a scratch. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
This I have it on auto battle mode because I'm just farming out some upgrade materials right now. No reason to think about things.
I weep for the departed.
Auto battle mode is such a blessing for this game. I generally like the combat, but you know, when you're farming the same battle, you know, 6 times in a run and you're doing that run, you know, 8 or 10 times in a day, it gets a little old.
Yeah. So typically I will just set it to auto battle for this, and then for story stuff that matters, it either won't let you auto battle or I'll turn it off because I want to actually be the one to control what the fuck's going on.
Waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It's also on speed up mode too. Like I can turn off. This is the actual speed of the game. The sped up mode looks normal, but it's a whole thing.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of
It
oblivion.
feels so slow.
From a viewer's perspective, it is a lot easier to parse when it's not on fast forward. I will say
True.
that.
Not a scratch.
No, just use your super. I want to see what happens. What does it do?
My friends, indulge yourself.
Oh, that did nothing. Okay, good to know.
Oof. So at this point, it's like just for the besotted status.
Fleeting as the dawn.
Yeah.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, both of them are doing like basically nothing. I really need to get them both like
Flaming lance.
properly leveled.
Forward.
Because my standard team kicks the shit out of this team right now.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My normal team does this in like
For another? Net markers
3 or 4 minutes on auto battle. This has already been over 5.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, she's doing like 190 damage, and my tank is doing Look at how much like lower damage both of them are doing compared to like even the tank.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
Double digits. No, this is not. Yeah, I need to work on them.
time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Lance forward.
All right. Let's see, is that enough to get him? Battle pass shit. God, I'm already level 20 on the battle pass. What the fuck? How? What's the max level again on this? 50? No. Okay, yeah, 50 is the technical max. It's after that, it's just the same items. I'm already level 20 and it's only been active for a couple days. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Can I get him to max level? No. Not even a full level out of that. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Let's look at traces then. Oh yeah, all his traces are at 1, no wonder. Yeah, is it any wonder he's not doing much?
Yeah, his traces are on the floor right now. Look
Hey,
at there.
Octavia.
Hello. Meowdy, partner.
What do I get those from? Let's go. Oh, back here? Really? I had no idea it was back in the zone. So anyway, how you doing, chat?
What is that?
Take us home, please.
Strange aura.
Oh, I don't care if that gets away.
Eating anything fun today?
Not this team. My primary team. Good, I'm glad.
Oh, takoyaki sounds fantastic.
Takoyaki is extremely good.
That sounds like a pretty good day, all considered.
Yeah.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Fight is fun!
Eliminating front.
Monsters for 'em.
I just love that it's a little girl and her robot dad. Her very pissed off robot dad.
He is so angry.
Hide.
Protect me, protect me.
Cowboy's also good.
Monsters for 'em.
Are you all right?
They got that certain noble lonesomeness.
Annihilate.
Fight is fun! Monsters for 'em.
Cowboys is cool.
Give me strength.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. Hide.
Yeah.
Monsters for 'em.
Yeah, that's definitely correct.
Protect me, protect me.
Annihilate.
He must do a murder on these people so I can upgrade the new boy and maybe new girl? I don't actually know what her traces take at this point.
Not a scratch.
Monsters for 'em.
I love Svarog just taking a casual, like, bit of their health off in one shot.
He fucks shit up.
He's so strong.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
What's your Toro?
There's also still so much side shit I haven't done in this game that I need to do.
There is an absurd amount of side shit. Every time I go to look at all the side missions I have, I'm like, oh, I don't even know where to start.
Yeah, I need to start whittling them down one by one.
What's your Toro?
I'm shocked Hui Hui didn't heal Clara. Usually does.
HP just too high to trigger.
What's your Toro?
Yeah. Wait, does that also cause bleed? Jesus Christ, I never noticed.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Yeah, Svarog definitely does have sound wave energy.
It's her dad's Soundwave. Except he does not have Soundwave energy at all, Sam. You do not know enough about Soundwave.
No, I just like how he looks. Anyway, I like Shockwave better.
I was gonna say, at least he doesn't have Shockwave energy.
I like Shockwave's design. I like the one-eyed purple fucker.
Yes, but again, a design is not the energy of a thing.
I would argue that a design can contribute to the energy.
What energy does Shockwave give off?
Large.
Yeah, no. Shockwave is a fucking monster.
Oh, and he's absurdly evil. Just... Yeah, no, he's not... As a character, very bad. Very, very bad.
I didn't even realize, but I'm out of credits, Sam.
Oh.
I ran out of fucking credits before I could finish maxing out Gallagher.
I'm gonna go do the credit calyx. And as I say that, I get a drop for 20,000 credits. Thank you.
Akron, what are your traces looking like? What do I need for you? I've got them at 6 already. I forgot I did all that. Okay, never mind. Her traces are fine. It's her relics that suck. I need proper relics for her. I don't have any, and I need Jazz for this because even though she told me what I should look for, I don't know. Like, I'm too stupid for that.
The relics are unnecessarily complicated, I think.
I don't. Anyway, let's go start 2.1. Fuck it. I should be okay for 2.1 at least. Not who I wanted to bring on it, but I can do it. Yeah. Hey, fuckhead.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way, they've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin, while also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
But yeah, I should put Swan on the team. 1 second.
She is, God, she's fantastic.
It's your call. What kind of dance?
I don't actually want to use that team. Okay, good. Anyway, chat, what's up? How are we doing? What are we doing? How's today going?
On the surface,
I'm
this doesn't
vibing
look
over
like a
here.
bad
This is
deal for
nice.
you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know
duh.
about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Is Firefly Robin?
I feel like that's a distinct possibility.
Yeah.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions... Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound. Plus, it seems
Oh, shit.
unlikely that
Sorry.
there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Not
I'll
sure
replay
the
that
two
'cause I accidentally
cases were
skipped it.
committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
This is where Acheron and the Fire Knight were fighting last I saw. Go grab that
Yeah,
chest
that's
really quick.
right.
Yeah, so last time I streamed this, we did 2.0. This is 2.1. Oh, I didn't collect that after fixing it. Shit. Oh, wait, we can do a pull. Alright, nothing good. I have a message. I'll do that later. Another side mission just started.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
You and Acheron gonna go dancing again?
I don't know if I could handle another dance between those two.
Okay.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Isn't this a dream?
Let's fucking go. The Jazz did not spoil anything, just said make sure you bring AoE. So let's I cannot come close to ascending you. Your traces are fucked. All right. So we're going to swap out on the team right now. For now, I know Tsingyun is god tier, but we're going to swap her out for
Rest assured,
Black Swan.
dear.
Anyway, chat, what's up? What are we doing?
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my
I'm having
thoughts
such a
and wait
lovely
for everyone
time
to arrive.
watching you play as well as playing myself. It's awesome.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the
Hey, Ziggy.
destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon.
Hey, howdy.
Even if you
you doing?
sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all
I was gonna ask if Bree was on her trip.
we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning
Aw.
to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another.
How you holding up,
universal
hon?
Truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to.
You feel free to lean on us, okay?
They're still young, and I don't.
Yeah. Understandable. We'll be here if you need us.
My flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death.
That's good.
I choose
Good to keep yourself busy.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And I'm sure that you'll feel really good if you're getting things done that have been, you know, on your mind for a while.
Evenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
Oh, good.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Their time hasn't come yet.
My time.
That's on getting the yard taken care
I've
of.
seen many clever disguises that can
Even
conceal
like
appearances.
visually, that
They
can
never
take
cover up
so
a
much
personal alias.
like stress off.
And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why Rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality, for a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. Marge, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed, he was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Oh my god. The MC is just such a lesbian.
He is so dumb and so gay.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
I'll take 100,000 credits.
Thanks, Sugar Gem.
I'll take 200,000 credits.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome.
Is that real credits? Oh my god, go away. Go away, I don't know you. Is that real credits? Do I actually have 200,000? Yeah, that's real credits.
Hot damn.
He just gives you 200,000 credits. All right. Okay. Well, I can now work on some more traces here. Any other traces I can work on for... Ooh, Black Swan has traces. Alright. So I need to check. Jazz said that it's in here. The one in Penacony. To get the set for no, it's got to be here, right?
Wait, to get what?
To get the oh, down here. Okay. This is it. She said it's the one with the flowers.
Yeah, that's it.
It'd be this one. Okay, we're gonna run some other stuff because I want to get Acheron to have a set of yeah, there we go. I want Acheron to have a set of armor really quick because she does not have one. Let's see how this works with Black Swan instead of Tingyun. I want to see how this team works. I also need an armor set for Black Swan too, and I think about it. So yeah, chat, what's up? How are we doing? Now that we're past a lot of the talking.
I'm basically doing the exact same on my side to progress, just a little bit slower.
Oh, hell yeah. Also, which farming game are you playing? Stardew? Or... Because I have a recommendation for you and Bree at some point.
Yeah, Stardew good.
Stardew very good. But yeah, if you're looking for a new farm game, I would recommend Lightyear Frontier. It's really good. I started it a few weeks ago. It's not a, like, you can infinitely play it, obviously, because it is a farm game. The story content is short right now because it just came out in early access, but it's a very well put together farm game. You get a mech.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Forward!
When you're playing it, the vibes are super cozy and it's so low pressure. Just like, oh, you want to go do this? Yeah, you can go do that for a while. Maybe go gather some stuff for a bit, put it in a storage crate, come back, go out, gather some stuff, come back, make some stuff for a little while.
Yeah,
That's
craft
nice.
some stuff and then go and farm a little bit. It's on Game Pass as well if you have Game Pass still. I don't know if y'all do.
Ill tidings manifest. Okay. Ill fate descend. Retribution is coming. Ill tidings manifest.
The Black Swan still needs relics, but she's at least doing, you know, she's mostly a dot character anyway, so she's doing plenty here.
Okay. Ill fate descend. Ill tidings manifest.
Give me strength. So devils, I'll crush them all.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Forward! Ill fate descend.
Why wouldn't she heal? She had a skill point. Now she heals.
Forward! Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
So devils, I'll crush them all. Annihilate.
Forward! Ill tidings manifest.
Hide.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, at least we have... What is this? Attack? Okay, primary attack. That's what I want. Primary attack. Okay. Okay, we at least got some stuff.
Yeah, that's not a bad roll.
Could be worse, I will say. Because, yeah, right now she has jack shit on. HP with attack. Sure, I'll take it. It's better than what she's wearing right now. these look like Adventurine's watch. Yeah, this is a watchmaker. This is what I'm looking for. Back. Switch. Didn't get a chest. Yeah, we didn't get a chest. If I can find a chest with attack, I'll take it. Okay, that might be it. Crit damage. Yo, switch. Okay, did we get shoes of any kind from... Yeah, we did. Their attack switch. And then I think... No, yeah, that's definitely not correct. Ice damage boost, wind damage boost, wind damage, defense, attack. Okay, so that's...
Why did it automatically give her one with ice damage? That's so weird.
I don't know. This one. Yeah, okay, this one's good enough. Got attack plus attack. And crit. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't care about Luca. Fuck off, dude. Okay, and then if I upgrade these... Effect resistance, no. Okay, that's a good amount of attack. We'll go for it just for now. 3 levels on it. Yeah, rolled HP. Roll attack, roll attack. Yeah, that's what we like to see, baby. Yeah, roll that attack. Hey, crit rate. I'll take crit. That's already level 9, so... Can still be enhanced? Sure, why not? Get done more of attack. Okay, I think Acheron's gonna be a lot better now.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think we want the 4-piece. We want the 4-piece set, but it's better than nothing. Gallagher, he wants this set. So we want break on him. Want break effect, attack and break effect. Which, yep, Lynx doesn't need that. What the fuck? What does Lynx need that for? It's actually really good. Fence, wish it would have rolled speed. He needs hella speed too. But it's better than nothing. And what was this? Break effect HP. Effect resist, yeah. Sure. And attack. Okay, they should both be a lot better now. Oh no! He wants pets so badly. Boiled.
Boiled, please. These monsters are so mean in the lower levels.
Okay, before we do anything, I want to test out Acheron and Gallagher now.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
Let's see how fucked up this team is. Let's go. We need credits anyway, so let's go do a credit one. Let's see if this is any better, because they were doing in like the double digits. Oh, I didn't. She's still just doing double digits. He's doing a lot better though.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh wait, I didn't upgrade her basic attack at all. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Yeah, her basic attack trace is still at 1. That's why her basic attack's not doing much.
Nothing.
Ready for another?
Ill tidings manifest.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, okay. Nope. She's doing the big murders. Never mind. She's not like, you know, as crazy as I've seen, but she is popping the yeah, okay.
Ready for another?
Ill tidings manifest.
Oh my god. Sunboy man. Cease.
Oh shit. Hey, thanks for the raid, Gwen. We're honking it up.
Ill fate descends.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
I did see you were streaming cheese.
I weep for the departed.
There's boobs in many games, but probably, I don't know.
There are definitely boobs, but also some great gameplay and some really interesting writing.
Make it easier for everybody to follow.
Again, the ill
Slow things down.
manifest.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Okay, yeah, no, she does very good damage now.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This happened.
I weep for
Oh yeah, I need to look at what Ella's wearing too, because I have not actually...
justice reign.
I haven't actually looked at Pella's relics at all.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Oh
Alright, I'm
yeah,
gonna speed things
damn.
back up.
Good relics on Pella can make the difference for sure.
Yeah. Definitely need to look at that Pella's stuff.
I'll pop in here. Hi.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Howdy, howdy.
Ready for another?
I learned so much about cheese.
Yeah. I saw you were streaming after you said you weren't gonna stream.
Yeah, here's the thing. I got home and I was like, I have a really good idea for a bit.
Odd dork.
And it turned from me going like,
I weep for the departed.
damn, I really want to, you know, do a fun stream where I pretend to be very scared of cheese the entire time. And then it turned to, wait, no, fuck this, I love cheese. We're just gonna earnestly stream cheese now.
Yeah, she's good.
Live your truth.
We may have run into some difficulties on the list. One,
no.
I'm bad at pronouncing other languages. That's just a fact of life.
Oh dear.
Secondly, a lot of these cheeses have no info. Like, absolutely none. Pages will just straight up not exist. Or will just, like, be deleted. Or will just be totally blank spots with just the name.
That's always fun.
Such as the
Any
case with, like,
portals? I can...
like, most of Croatia was like that. Third,
Like, yes, this is supposedly the name of a cheese. Couldn't tell
Yes.
you what it tastes like.
Yeah, that was the big problem, honestly, was, yeah, couldn't tell you what it tastes like. Sorry. Thirdly, there's individual lists of cheeses for specific countries.
Of course.
I hadn't considered that. Oh, God.
The number of cheeses in countries that I totally didn't expect is kind of staggering whenever I do a wiki dive on it.
Yeah, it's so much. Wikipedia list of cheeses? Yeah, I did do that on a stream.
I never.
Also, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying I never looked at what everybody's new phone cases are. You go. What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, also, Octavia, you are absolutely correct. The thigh game in Honkai Star Rail is pretty goddamn immaculate. That's all I wanted to say.
I'm gonna download this fucking VOD. This one deserves to be saved.
Y'all should start recording locally when you stream, so you have higher quality versions of it.
That's true. But also I still see incentivize people to come to the live streams. There's gonna be higher quality. Smile.
Yeah, but then you could have higher quality for yourself in case you ever wanted to make like a cool like clip compilation and not have to use the shittier quality of the download.
That's true. I hadn't considered that.
It's for you, dear, not for them.
True. Opening my fucking stream like like fucking House of Leaves. This stream is not for you.
Maybe don't go that far.
That'd be funny. I should do that for like a Halloween stream or something.
Oh. Octavia, it's all space. This is a penal colony planet that's been turned into a, like, dream theme park.
Like a giant resort and hotel.
Okay, let's see how much is soup. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. It mostly was the break that I cared about. Now everybody's healing because they're sodden. Yeah, it's basically Space Epcot.
Oh,
this game has shockingly good writing. Oh, what's up?
Well, first I just want to say, I do like the aesthetics of this game way more than I thought I would. I will be honest.
Oh yeah, it's really gorgeous.
I was always like kind of very like, what's the word? Maybe hypercritical of a game I haven't played when it comes to this and the other game from the developers that I forget the name of.
Genshin Impact.
Which one? There's Honkai
Genshin.
Third Impact, there's Genshin Impact, there's... they have like 6 games.
Yeah, I meant Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just like, oh, this is just like a fucking gacha game, no need to care. It does, I feel like, sort of maybe ignore the genuine artistry that is in it. I think these things are actually really well done.
Oh yeah, no, and the gameplay is really good, and the writing is shockingly good in this. Like, it's not, you know, mind-blowing writing or something, but the writing for these characters and the story, shockingly good for what could just be a throwaway gacha storyline, you know?
Also, the main character, your protagonist, has a personality, which is, like, interesting and fun to learn about and discover.
That personality is stupid lesbian, and I love her.
Awesome. Oh, okay, that's fair, yeah. I was gonna compare that to a different character, but I couldn't think of it. Well,
there's no one quite like Honkai Rail MC.
That's fair. I will be honest, I don't think you're gonna warframe me into this one, but hey, color me shocked.
No, I'm not trying to. This game is too much for me to ever recommend to other people. I'm just saying, like, for a random gacha game, this is a shockingly good one.
I'll take that.
I never really got super deep into Genshin. Like, I've played it on and off, but I've just never... Genshin was one I couldn't get into. This is the one that I've stuck with. Like, I'm doing current content in it. Genshin,
Yeah.
I'm like 4 or 5 updates behind on. Okay, that should be enough money for now. This team seems to be working. I have no complaints about it. This is the new character, and she's really, really, really fuck busted if you build her right. You know, yeah. I think I will upgrade her base attack just because I want it to do more than it is. Yeah, no, same Ziggy. Genshin is not really my style either. I play it mostly because Jazz plays it, and, you know, want to hang out with girlfriend and have things to talk about with girlfriend, so. Yeah. But yeah, I much prefer this than over Genshin. Alright, let's go back and actually continue on the story instead of fucking around with
If you're tired, just find a
stuff.
place to sit down for a while.
Himiko!
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death.
You know what? I actually have some fucking brie in my fridge with some crackers. I'll be right back.
So how does he plan
Fuck yeah.
on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely.
I know, I'm sorry.
Aw, hug emoji.
You deserve your brie.
The whole cosmos. People
Also,
who not even
while this is going, I'm gonna
IPC
listen and
would
go
dare
grab
take
some food. I'll be right back.
Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions. I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Oh, what story idea? I wish I could turn off the fact that it shows when something's muted. I really hate it.
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory.
I love that they
zone
gave us that
or
big ugly
why he was
mute symbol that we
stalking
can't turn off for no goddamn
It was a
reason.
groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Interesting.
Fun thoughts. I like that.
Interesting.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger too.
Yeah, I just did that dialogue myself, and I'm like, oh.
Unpredictable and fond of being alone.
The red dialogue in the last two updates is interesting.
I was wondering where there was Wallace and Gromit music playing, and then I just found that my fucking stream download was done.
Congratulations.
I maybe open my stream with a really poor MIDI of Wallace and Gromit theme.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are
That
the
sounds
most
really good,
directly connected.
Octavia.
I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Damn, Welt, calm down.
Necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
He is not fucking around.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true
Have a good
identity?
night. See you later, Octavia.
It's not that I don't want
See ya.
to.
Yeah, thanks for hanging
It's
out.
just that I can't.
Sorry, very quiet.
I've come so far,
cutscenes.
and I can't sum up all of that
You're
in
fine.
just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
No, like, it's actually a very well-written RPG. Like, it's
For
it's
real, though, McGee.
shocking, McGee.
I've been
Like, it's
watching her
like
closely
weirdly
for a
good.
while now.
That
The
was
first
kind of my reaction
invitation
too, was
in the
like,
banquet
wait,
hall
what the
of
fuck?
hotel.
The
Yeah,
story's
She
good?
this
just
is nuts.
sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple
Also, Welt
cups
literally
of
has a
Wake
black
the
hole
Heck
in his cane. It's
I told her
a whole
it's
thing.
a pungent
Oh,
bitter
normal.
beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. the invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Okay.
But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Why was wish capitalized there?
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Oh, Adventurine's point of view,
A
huh?
few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Is this where we're going next?
Sigonia.
What it seems now?
Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned
They haven't
by
revealed where the
all
next zone is yet. So maybe it's going to be Sigonia.
Land of rock, but not water.
Or I guess next planet, not zone.
Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us
Is this
with
little
wind
blonde
and
baby?
storm. You chew us up with
That is Soletta Mercury.
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy three eyes
Hey, Ryan.
and gaze upon this child.
Honk honk, motherfuckers.
Can I ask why there's
When
like
you
those
took
little
his
tiny
father,
subtitles over the
My
subtitles?
child, still
Translating
sleeping
like a local thing to what the actual
and where
in-game
my husband went,
like name would be.
soon must go.
Oh.
Hey,
It's really
welcome.
helpful. It's like having the
Don't
kana
ask
above the
for a
kanji.
peaceful death.
Interesting.
Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's
Oh, is that
heartbeat
Adventurine?
and the sound of falling rain?
I think so.
Please tell me.
The Adventurine came from a shithole planet. Okay, good to know.
Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home.
No, it's Star Rail.
Triclops.
No, this is Star Tropics.
You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gayatri close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes
Yep.
forever
It's
concealed.
100% him.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Yep, that's adventuring.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her.
He's actually a
ceremony
really good character. I have him. He was given away for free to everybody. He's a very good character.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream?
He
created
wears
by the
a
family,
concrete
let alone that the
helmet
victim would be the female lead
that
of
looks
the
like a
Charming
statue.
Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it.
That's
I
right.
even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. And that's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Interesting.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak
Oh, we're
family's
playing
fortress
as
and a
adventuring.
place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? Oh, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family,
Dr. Ratio is on his side. Dr. Ratio is on the side of being a catty bitch whenever possible.
Hold your tongue.
You know what? I respect it.
We deal with the members of the family.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so we're just straight up able to hop between different people's perspectives now.
Huh.
Huh.
Also, god damn it,
Interesting.
I'm getting dropped for this game. Temptation is becoming more real by the second, and I'm scared.
It's a good game that you don't have to put any money into, but at the same time, I'm not gonna say you should play it.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
whatever.
I'm only on one fucking pseudo live service game. Not even pseudo, it is a live service game, but you get what I mean.
Oh, hey, Gallagher again. Cool. I can idle on him.
Yay!
You know the horrible metal clicking sound that happened because I dropped a little pail of candy.
Didn't hear anything.
Oh, awesome. Chris actually is working today. That's nice.
Yep, 100 gig. Generates 20 energy and... What?
Hello?
Careful. Don't get too
Hello?
lost in those
That's-
sweet dreams.
That's one? What's 6?
What's two?
Okay, just straight up 20%. Okay, yeah, what is this 2? When using a skill, removes 1 debuff from the... Oh, I need it. That would put him almost on par with Hui Hui.
That reminds me, I actually need to fucking open up Warframe and check in for my dailies. Chat.
Oh, yeah. Do your daily login. Alright, so now we can... How do you swap on... Em, do you know how to swap on controller?
You're not meant to yet.
No, you can. You can absolutely do it.
Oh, okay.
That's really interesting.
No, that's really cool because I like couldn't click on it.
No, it's left bumper. Left bumper, then right on the D-pad.
Thank you.
Yeah, you just gotta explore your damn buttons. What's up?
I did make a joke about Star Tropics earlier. I don't think I've ever fucking played Star Tropics. Thinking about it now.
Star Tropics is
it's a game.
A game.
I've heard it's a game.
It's a game. I've seen it played. I have not played it myself. You know, let's go get some more leveling materials really quick. I want to test these guys out a little bit more before I continue.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Sam, are you still pulling for Acheron?
Yeah. Absolutely, I'm still trying.
God, the fucking login music is so good.
I know, right? It changes every update.
Every day I think about this. Oh, I can choose
one. Oh, nice. Which ones are they?
103 Oxium, 10.3k credits, 80 Endo.
I would take the Oxium of all of them.
That's fair.
Oxium's the hardest to get. Credits are super easy, and
you get Endo from every fucking quest.
Yeah, Endo drops like crazy, and 80 Endo is literally nothing. Like later on, the heavier mods take 30,000.
Your honor, that shit is small potatoes.
Yeah, 80 Endo is not worth it.
Unfortunately, as much as I love my shotgun, by the way, I do have to start using a what's it called, like rifle again.
That's fine. You can always switch back.
Oh, I know. It's just I'm running into a lot of problems, like with the whole oh, what's the word I'm thinking of here? Wow, really? Just my brain decided to just like turn it off for a second. I was making a point. Forgot what it was.
That's okay.
Oh, right. I'm having to do up like long range enemies that are hard to hit with kunai.
Oh yeah, yeah. We gotta get you some other secondaries at some point.
Yeah, that's probably the big one.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get you like some other shit.
Ready for another?
Let's see what else.
Yeah, shotgun pistols do exist. Piranha and a couple others.
What's
Piranha, Pandero. Piranha's an auto-fire shotgun pistol.
That's something.
Yeah, it rips. You just hold down the trigger and it goes. Drrr.
That's awesome. Alright, well, I'm gonna go drop in on Earth and do some bounties, or not bounties, what are they called?
Pandero's not a shotgun? I always thought Pandero was a shotgun just from the look of it. I don't use my Pandero Prime. I built it, I leveled it, and I never looked at it.
That's fair.
Is it just a normal pistol?
Oh.
Because I know the Brack and the Detron are. Oh, what's up?
I just want to say, I had the fucking best dinner ever. It was just beer, cheese, and bread.
Hell yeah.
Kind of,
oh, okay, so it's
human meal.
That's meal, baby.
That's the most, like, mid-30s white person meal I've ever heard.
I mean, yeah, you know what? It was fucking awesome. It was great. It was brie, Hawaiian rolls, and fucking PBR. A horrible it's a strange combination, I will be honest, but it's still good.
Yeah, well, why not? Oh, it's got a fan the hammer on the second. Okay, I might try Pandero more.
Ooh, I do like a good
I should try Pandero more.
What
I always just thought
it
was a shotgun. You're a ways off from getting anything.
Unfortunate, but I'll accept it.
Yeah. I like this team. This team's doing work. So.
I have to at least say this. I forgot to equip mods to my fucking rifle. Whoops.
It'd be good to do.
Yeah, just a bad, huh?
Switch POV back. Switch POV back.
All right. Upgrade. No, that's mag. I actually do have some mag upgrades I can put in. Might as well.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Enemy sense.
Oh, his attack is literally dropping a dice. You drop a d20 on people.
Drop a d20 on him, Edgar.
Drop
And
a
he's a
d20,
tank?
and there's coins.
And he's a tank.
You do a defense.
Computer over. Fire sequels there, yes. That's not a good prize.
He's a good prize.
That's fair. I'm spoiling the quote Homestar Runner, as is my nature.
Do not cite the deep magics to me, Witch. I was there when it was written.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect.
Oh, I remember.
I got the Homestar Runner, like, I'm sorry, I laughed super loud. I don't know if that picked up on my mic, but God.
No, you completely disappeared.
Oh, awesome. I hate Chris because it does forbid me from sharing my awesome cackles with the world.
But I anticipate it was great.
I have to say, I got into Homestar right around its big hiatus. And I did so much back watching that, like, I was like, man, I'm so sad I got into this late. And then I think it was Fish Eye Lens dropped. I want to say it was Fish Eye Lens. And I was like, oh my god. it was like Christmas and, you know, my birthday, the Strong Sense funeral rolled into one.
Jesus
God.
Let's go to the big man himself.
Also,
I
fucking.
always like Strong Set. I think he's very relatable.
No, it's not an art house. It's my friend Art's house. He's got like 3 couches. Out of sight. And best of luck to you.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in
God,
before?
I love Homestar Runner so much.
Reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms.
Gotta play the Telltale games on stream at some point.
The direction of the statues can be
Do it, you won't.
controlled. On the
I could play a lot of Homestar Runner games on stream.
Although they delisted the one of them recently.
Oh, don't worry, I have all of them, like, already bought,
Oh, okay,
so we are set. I bought those games back in, like, 16?
Of course. We can also use
2000 fuck is a decent way to describe this millennia so far.
Amen to that.
Okay, so we need to turn all of these. Sam, have you already done this?
Yeah.
What do I do? Just tell me. I don't care that much. Do they all just need to face, like, each other? Do they all just
It's a specific pattern. Go to the marker.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's easy enough. Is it the pictures?
No, keep going.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the direction of the birds in the pictures. Am I overthinking this? Is this going to be a lot easier?
You are super overthinking this.
Okay.
You are applying Reggie puzzle logic to this, which is not an inherent bad thing, but
reward with no risk. I'll take it.
The path of the going up the wall things is super straightforward. You don't even need to, like, figure anything out, really. Like, it's showing you with the symbol where to go.
Okay. I just want to see. I just want to fight.
Okay.
I just want to see. Oh. Okay. I do get to use Adventurine. Good to know. I just want to see what Adventurine's about.
Fair enough. Have fun.
Watch your head.
jeez, I didn't know that could do that. Posting these motherfuckers stuff like mortar shells.
Does he do more damage the more money you have? That would be hilarious.
Oh my god, I hope he does.
God, that reminds me of fucking Isaac. I've not played Isaac in years.
Oh yeah,
It's not years. That's way too long. Like months.
Or maybe I'll take it all. My friends, indulge yourselves.
I weep for the
Oh, this thing's gonna take a while to die, huh?
Takes a minute, yeah.
Familiar. Watch your head. Again. Destined for oblivion.
It ain't over.
Interesting that they went with, oh, does he get follow-ups?
How familiar.
Wait, he gets follow-ups on top of being a tank?
Still waters of oblivion.
Is he, what is he? Is he elation?
Tell me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
No dirty
I like that his scars glow when he does his ult.
bust.
That is cool as fuck.
Or maybe I'll take
Yeah. When your scars are part of your ult's design.
For the departed.
Yeah, that's just awesome. Lord forgive me for
Why
the
would you-
comparison.
Still waters.
It's peak reading it and watching the show, but like, kind of reminds me of Aang's whole tattoos thing.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm slowly afraid that Avatar is going to become reading another book of the show, if it hasn't already.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I like Avatar. Avatar's fun.
Oh, I know. It's just I guess I just have those issues with the fans at this point in my life.
Then
This
don't
is,
interact.
Correct. Yeah, you're right. Damn.
Yeah, this is why I just don't interact in with fandom. It makes my life so much nicer.
Most interaction I do is I go to conventions now, I guess.
Still waters of oblivion.
Well, scratch that. I've been in like a convention in the past like 2 years.
If it makes you happy, do it.
Yeah, true.
If it doesn't,
Hit
well,
the bricks.
yeah, if
Hit
it
the
sucks, hit the bricks.
The share zone.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. This is not taking. I thought it was like to get through that first half. It felt like it took 20 minutes, and I was just like, ah. But you know, we're already down to like a third left.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
So he has AoE. He has a massive shield. He gets follow-up attacks.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
No, he hasn't done a follow-up since, so I don't know if he actually does follow-up attacks. But even without the follow attacks, like big ol' AoE, huge shield, and a very nice ult. That's in heal Pella, heal Pella, heal Pella.
Indulge yourselves.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Watch your head.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Again. Oh.
I will say, I'm really, really impressed with how well Gallagher is keeping everyone alive.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, like, y'all are doing pretty well. For a, like, sort of, I mean, he is a healer, but he's sort of an off healer. I mean, it's going
I'd say he's
nice.
an off DPS.
Yeah, I think
Because his ult causes sodden, which causes healing.
Okay.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Hey, we actually did it. Sick.
Fortune follows
Congratulations.
luck, just like
Some 5-star boots. All right. Anyway, okay. Let's actually do the thing
And
we're supposed to.
$30 jade, that's nice.
Yeah.
I got like 100 Oxygen from that.
Nice.
Oxygen's good to have.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, this just keeps giving you, oh no, this is just all part of the same one. Never mind. Well.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
When if we had unlimited time,
Spend freely.
I'd just be like, hey, let's just power level you through the entire game this week so you can go buy this thing from somebody. But no way in hell. We don't have unlimited time.
We super do not. I got cheese to stream about. I can't believe this is gonna become a weekday feature now. I mean, honestly, I kind of love it though.
What weekdays so that we don't overlap on streams?
I'm thinking Mondays.
What
For
time?
the, like 5 to 5:30 start time,
Okay,
going for a
I
few
can-
hours, like about an hour and a half.
Okay, well, I can move to
No, you don't move. It's okay.
Monday at 5 is the last time that we can stream during the week because Sam works Tuesday through Saturday.
Bye. Okay, I can move Cheese Stream. Cheese Stream does not have to be a Monday. That can be any day. That's not Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I think we were discussing the logistics of Cheese Stream.
It sure is a thing that we're doing.
It sure is. At least it's funny.
Still waters of
Was that a chainsword? Holy shit. Cool. That's not as good as my blade. My mouth.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
destined for oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So he does a shit ton of damage on top of gaining more coins to drop on people. Jesus.
Aventurine seems like a good ally to have, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Nightingales
what am I
facing in different directions.
What are you looking for?
An obvious
Sabotage Grenier supply lines. Find the Grenier caches.
Are these nightingales?
Oh, they will be. They will look like the normal lockers. You know, the rounded, like bulbous lockers you can open up.
Like with the
But
green
they'll
lights?
have a white. It'll be a white light instead of green, and they'll make a weird noise.
in the five families.
Got it.
Only
Thank you. I'll take a look at
nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Okay.
There's so much ammo at you. I don't think I've ever run out.
No, you won't. Only time you run out is with explosives, really. All right, so right side is forward, right. And it is left side is left, right, forward.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? I thought you'd.
I see. You know, they make sort of a shimmering sound.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Yeah, that's a fair way to describe it.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
Hey, Sam.
Sunday must
Yes,
have thought
darling.
the same.
I ask you a huge favor.
What do you need?
I have a grilled cheese. I'm gonna make one, but I have not had enough time to like get up and do it.
I got you.
You're wonderful. Thank you. I love you.
I love you.
No. Back. I can always come back.
Hello, Strat. Stream chat.
Hey, what's up?
Greeting.
What's cooking?
Stream cat.
Famous Twitch streamer Rock of Doom.
I'm known across the world for my wit and my beautiful countenance.
I mean, obviously.
Yeah. Hidden bird. I do like.
Yeah, there's like 100 of them or
left.
something.
He went away.
We'll see him again.
Hey,
Rice is awesome.
back, Ziggy. Rice is very good. We need to go to get rice, Sam.
Same.
Ballsed out.
My household
And
is
speaking
completely
of
out of
food?
rice, and this is untenable.
What's wrong?
You gotta have your rice varietals.
No.
If you don't have the correct rice varietal, it's over for you. Dr. Ratio!
My friend.
Yeah, his name is
yeah,
Dr.
Dr.
Ratio.
Excellent name. That's an excellent name.
It's a
Yeah.
trial. You
Yeah.
got to prove your worth to Sunday.
I'm a big
Yeah.
fan of using normal words for names, honestly.
If I'm not
I do it for my
wrong,
You know how-
characters a lot.
way to open the store
You know who he
or this
attacks?
place will be our prison.
He throws chalk at you.
Oh, I've seen his YouTube ad where it cuts off really weirdly.
Favorite.
I have not seen
And-
that, but that's
Serious.
and
Makes sense.
Forsooth,
Time for
etc.
games. Let's head back.
Dad's
But
a
yeah,
really
no, he
bad-
throws chalk into your
Probably
face.
in that
really
prominent
badly edited
segment.
ads for this game. It like ticks me off.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit.
Nice. We love the
I'd
Steam.
love to build a tall building for myself.
Hell yeah, Steam gift card's good.
Once I have enough
The
savings.
stiff card.
You look really formatting your words today, huh?
Possible gap
That's,
in
I
the
always do
model.
this.
Sam also does this constantly.
There
Yeah,
wasn't a
this
gap
is a
before.
classic Alex.
That-
It's the Homestar
a kindred
style
spirit. Sam, high five. Or hive, if
Well,
you
with
will.
your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was
This
here
is like,
last time.
I'm realizing this is Homestar's influences making people really important to us.
Of course.
I have never watched that show. I just do
Let's
this.
look around. When I see it,
I'm more meant for Sam.
Maybe.
Honestly, though, that could be anything.
Why
I
would
just
you know that we're pursuing a
probably
degree
someone
in
influenced me into
burglary
doing
now?
it, but I don't remember.
I just think
who it
about,
was.
I just think about starting to say guttural utterances or gutterances.
True. That's real. That's what it's called.
found it. This is it.
Oh, I feel the bounty.
Let's
What music have you been listening to lately? Music is good. Have you heard about this?
Music is good.
I've listened to Herbie Hancock.
I have been finding a bunch of, like, very low viewer, music through TikTok lately, and it's very, very nice finding, like, new shit to listen to.
Very nice.
It's on me.
I've been, I can now officially say I have listened to every Janelle Monáe album.
Oh yeah?
I went and listened to The Electric Lady and Metropolis, which I haven't listened to yet. That was excellent.
Hell yeah. Janelle Monáe rocks.
So it's... Listen to Janelle Monáe. Bark.
I've listened to Coil as well.
Go up there.
There isn't really... There was something really fucked up about listening to Electric Lady in the Year of Our Lord 2024, though, which is... that album has a song from that featured Prince on it, and which means that it's not on Spotify. Because the Prince estate took it down. Oh, okay, I'm being summoned away. His friend of the stream, Indrid, wants to play.
I'll take it.
It's not a hit yet. We'll see if it takes off. But the game that was free today, content warning. So I'm gonna go scout that out. I'll let y'all know how it is.
Alrighty.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna be lurking in chat though, so don't say anything you don't want me to hear.
Oh darn.
Never.
Two very different reactions to that.
Oh, I don't want to do when it's morphin time. God damn it.
Oh, right, Beast. I meant to tell you. They announced, they didn't announce, no, they kind of did, I guess, but they said, the 6-team tag team title match at WrestleMania will be for both of the belts, and the match will not end until both belts are brought down, so they're probably separating the belts after combining them for a while.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Which does change my predictions a lot. Judgment Day keeps one of them, DIY takes the other. Or Awesome Truth takes one, DIY takes one. It doesn't matter.
Do that. Okay. Anu gets in a fucking rocket launcher? Oh my god, Chino, you're such a baby. Hanu gets a fucking rocket launcher. Okay. Hanu's rocket launcher one-hits enemies.
Huh. This thing while Rock of Doom is out here. Rock of Doom, famous Twitch streamer. Rock of Doom is really cool.
Oh shit.
Take that.
Gwen's saying shit about you. Okay, what was the point of being Hanu in this? Can't. I'm going back to adventuring. I don't know what the fuck they want from me here with Hanu. I guess it was to kill all the enemies? Okay.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Sorry, I just fucking saw the Rock's message. Fucking Oxy was so delicious. You get it from little yellow birds.
Yeah, the yellow drones that the corpus have.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those
Yeah, I mean that's true. It's just fuck the way that's phrased is so funny.
I've never played with them before.
Oh, it's killing me.
It's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look.
May I ask your chat room a classic Gwen magazine-style question?
Of course.
So,
chat room, what's your favorite Transformer?
Oh, Lexi's not here.
That's sad.
Lexi is online, but Lexi is not here.
I like Generation 1 skids before the movies happened.
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink?
Let me disappoint y'all. If it's Optimus Prime, no one's gonna be mad at you.
Indeed.
I know nothing about them. It's also fair.
Oh, Doctor, you're
honestly,
huge.
The Transformers body works real big.
It's me! Down here!
No judgment here.
The sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Oh, I love how it's not complete, so like everybody's T-posing or walking in place and stuff. Oh, that's actually really cool. Also, we've gotten a little bit of Stellar Jade. Can I do a pull? Yep, we can do a pull. Let's do a pull. Let's see what we get. Anything? Nope, nothing. All right.
To the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Getting to voice act for this must have been fun.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
I saw nothing.
capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Ow!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No dirty tricks, right, bust? Or maybe I'll take it off.
Still waters of oblivion.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the
Sorry about that. Had to clear a few things.
Welcome back.
Oh, damn it. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was.
Or maybe I'll take it.
Oh, well.
Watch your head.
How familiar.
Oh, no, I remember. I watched part of Dragon Ball Super Superhero last night.
Oh, nice.
I'm finishing it tonight. I got to Cell Max's activation.
Oh, okay, so you just have, like, the primary fight now.
Yeah, I saw Orange Piccolo. Dude's white as fuck. Respect.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, he is. He bodes.
He bodes.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball.
Yeah, no,
machine
very
to
good fucking movie.
flick myself up.
I was not expecting this to be a fucking Piccolo and Pawn movie. I know it was gonna be Piccolo, but not Pawn. That's nuts.
Yeah, no, Gohan is, like, tangentially in it, I guess.
Yeah,
but, like, the real characters are Piccolo and Pawn. It's weird.
I also like the Gammas.
The Gammas are great.
Great. There's another pinball machine base here.
We're to see Krillin have actual eyes.
And it's empty.
That's the choice they made.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get it, but like, come on. Come on, that's weird.
Hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
But going back to some Transformers stuff earlier, I fucking love Astro Train as well. Like,
finally, a moment.
Holy shit, that is such a fucking fun concept. Here's a robot. He turns to a steam train, and also a fucking rocket ship.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful in simplicity.
Oh, now we're playing as Ratio. Oh, fuck.
Oh, nice!
Okay, Gallagher starting off with a fucking super. Go. Didn't do much damage, but that's normal. I have not leveled him up, or I've not maxed out his shit yet. And there goes Ekron's ult.
The only reason I was asking questions was because I was watching some reviews while also watching stream.
Ah, gotcha.
I watched this very, very British band called Few review things.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's his ult. He just drops a fucking pillar on you.
Awesome!
Ready for another?
Time to mix things up. This for me. 0 points.
Okay, this team does not work quite as well just because there's no tank on it without it venturing. Yeah, no tank means we are getting our asses handed to us.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All right.
Watch yourself.
Okay, that does not heal.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Why is there not a fucking Astro Train Purple Train Prince themed t-shirt? I need that.
Oh, also, Acheron here, she doesn't have to do battles. She just can kill enemies on the overworld.
Awesome.
Also, a purple train would be extremely good.
Yeah. I wish I knew art so I could just make that for myself at this point.
Thank you.
I feel like Astro's a very underrated bot in terms of the Transformers. Like, he kind of just does serve as transport for the Decepticons, but he's cool.
Yeah, him big.
Thanks.
Yeah, him big. I do like big bots. I like Astro Train. I love Grimlock. Oh, damn. We're having a Category 5 autism moment.
My mouth was full of soda when you said that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My defense was really funny, though.
Hi, I'm back now.
Hello. We were, well, mostly we're talking about the Transformers.
Oh, I heard the whole thing, don't worry.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Wireless headphones. Way of the future.
Ah, a joy. I need to post more on your fucking literal Transformers channel.
You should come in here and take a
We do have a Transformers channel just for you and Lexi, really.
And Seamus.
Honestly, you could easily
And Seamus, yes.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Don't make me aim it back. Okay, thank God.
God, this shit's such a stupid pain in the ass.
I forget that the guy who did Dumping of Age is a huge Transformers fan.
Oh, yeah,
David Willis. Lucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
The guy who single-handedly made Shattered Glass Ravage. Not single-handedly, but...
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end.
You
Makes me
know.
feel sad. Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting
I'll be honest, I
experience as
don't,
a
but
talking
I'll
point
take
at
your
the
word for
poker
it.
table.
Oh. Well, he kind of came up with the concept. Okay, this requires a lot of background explanation, actually. Do you know what Shattered Glass is in Transformers?
Nah.
So, what if the Decepticons were good and Autobots were bad?
Okay.
It's like that one episode of Star Trek TLS.
I'm already asleep, but continue.
Instead of being an angry jaguar who loves to kill. Shattered Glass Ravage is kind of a lolcat.
Sunday is just beyond this door.
Yeah. Only
Okay.
I believe he's the one who should be prepared
He likes
to
waving.
face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit.
Realizing I'm so autistic about these funny little robots.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your
Well, big robots,
Robots
but
are great.
yeah.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn, and it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her.
You
I
think so?
believe
Do
my
I see a
standpoint
stream?
is
Oh
a
god, that'd be
rat
a
in the
nightmare.
family. Otherwise, why would
Do
Mr.
it, you won't.
Sunday arrange a private meeting?
I gotta
with
finish the
us?
cheese first.
This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Bro, what fucking path do you follow?
Charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Interesting.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family. No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side. I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you? Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and the box in which the cornerstone is stored. That's right. Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense. Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light. Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. Of course. But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family. No room for negotiation? Please, don't let me turn you down twice. Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip. You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows. What have you done? Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust. And if I refuse to answer? You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone? Yes. What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony? Yes. Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you? Yes. Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Topazes as well.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned Doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career. Ratio, you wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way. I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective when the time comes.
God damn it.
Compare your findings with mine.
I accidentally bumped my bumper.
Both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty. Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it. This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news. This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution. Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. What is it now? Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
That's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance, and that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
It really does. You're not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. And they said it so many times in one paragraph. It's like, okay, all right, please.
I can't seem to find any
Use the
information
pronoun.
on this artist in the
Yeah.
Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
Because it's
She's also in the
Robin.
running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Sorry.
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Oh, these idiots are back.
Armed evacuation?
God fucking damn it.
Boss, aren't you drunk? What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood. Help!
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz?
Hi, Topaz.
Never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here in Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
I do not want to owe Topaz anything ever.
God, no.
Oh, no.
Okay, now we are back to our normal team. So, before we continue on, I need to check and see if I can max out Gallagher. 3 levels. Okay, we're gonna go get the stuff to max out Gallagher. Oh, we have a new Stagnant Shadow, too. Okay. Dream. It's all a dream.
I was thinking it too, thank you.
Oh, by the way, I just wanted to make a quick little note. I just remembered, like, in the middle of our huge cutscene moment. I've been trying to get the bit to say it for at least 5 to 10 minutes. So.
Okay, what? Say it.
Well, I just have to give a lot of, like, gravitas in introduction to this, because it really is something.
No, you don't. Say it.
It's a really worth saying, is the thing. There's Transformers character
Now you're asking if it...
who was just in Grindcore. That's it! That was literally it!
What?
There's a Transformers character who's just named Grindcore.
Good. Good. This
I love
Transformer
that.
should exist.
I love this fact every day of my life. It's also a repeat of a toy I had when I was like an itty bitty child. Which makes me so happy. You have no idea.
You fucking dweeb.
Yeah! I am!
No.
Anyway, hi chat. Chat, how are y'all doing? I know we've been blocking the subtitles. I realized that like halfway through that like 20-minute long cutscene series, but like Gwen is blocking the middle of the subtitles and we're blocking the edge. So I'm gonna try to rearrange us really quick.
I'm in the way.
We all
Gwen
are
over here.
Oh, I'm moving.
I'm gonna put Gwen under me and Sam. Because Gwen is the bigger of,
No, this is fine. This is acceptable. No, that was like way fun. Honestly, the first time was way funnier.
I'll put you
Yeah,
over like
that's
this so
funny.
you can at least be seen. There you go.
Put yourselves over the character battle portraits. That's real.
Oh shit! But they're not there. But that's where the subtitles are. That's the problem.
That's the problem, unfortunately.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Still waters of oblivion.
But yeah, no. This game is like a shockingly good RPG. It's weird. It's really fucking weird.
Like, it's well written. It's like there's a lot of good production value. Gameplay seems fun for an RPG.
Yeah, and the auto battle is really nice for when you're doing shit like this. But it
it's
also
really smart.
Yeah, you can also, like, obviously take control yourself and do stuff. I have it on, it's 4x speed and auto battle, I believe, is the settings I have.
The actual art, not art, enemy design is very good.
Oh yeah, well, this is just, that's just the Pekini enemies. Each world has its own different set of enemies.
I figured, but the ones I'm seeing right now are really good.
Yeah, Pekini's really cool.
They keep saying Penacony. Why do you keep saying
Penacony,
Pekini?
I don't... Bruh, because I'm stupid. Why do you think? Penacony. No, Penacony is like this toon town, essentially.
Oh, say no more. I love it already.
It's all in a dream and stuff like that. So it's all like this. It's all cartoon based and stuff like that, like old Mickey Mouse style shit.
That's fun. It's like going to Endless River Cage too.
Yeah, kinda.
Cool. Oh, that reminds me. Any crap content?
Oh, Ziggy. Content warnings? Not that I can think of. No.
Oh,
like
no,
the
I'm talking
general...
about the game content warning. Like the new Steam game that's like free. It's
yes,
called
okay,
content
sorry.
warning. No, you're
Yes,
okay.
yes. Sorry, I was just like... I was trying to think of like if there was anything major in this game, like outside of like every once in a while some people die. So like, you know, character death.
And like strong themes of existential dread, I guess. Anxiety, existential anxiety.
Yeah, I do need to check out content warning. The game. Also, I'm so sorry, Ziggy.
I feel that.
Oh my god, Sam.
What?
Sam. Ukiyomi Considerate just showed up for me randomly.
Oh.
Fucking Kukiyomi Considerate. This is the fucking Kukiyomi Considerate guy again.
Oh, I forgot. I just AC6 is ready to go whenever.
Play it.
I should.
It's good.
I should, and I know it is.
Gwen, what video card do you have? I don't actually know the specs of your computer. I just know you have a Ryzen processor of some kind.
Okay, hold on. Let me go write PC info. It's DXDAG, I think, right?
Sure. Wait, do you just not know what your computer has in it?
Listen, I'm tired. I got 3 hours of sleep last night. Leave me alone.
Okay, okay. Understandable, understandable.
I usually know what it is, just I'm blanking right now. Radeon RX 570.
Oh, okay. I used to run a 570.
It's not good. I mean, it's... Let me rephrase. it's not the most modern piece of tech I could have.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
bad either.
My current computer started on a 570.
I need to upgrade my system badly. At some point. Maybe I'll do a subathon or some shit, I don't know. But I'd like to move out first.
Yeah, moving out's a good idea. I started on a 570, and then I went to a 580, then I went to a 1660 Super, then a 2060, then a 3070, and then a 4070, because I thought my 3070 died, but instead, my motherboard and CPU got a divorce.
That's bad.
It was annoying. I bought a whole new video card thinking that that's what I needed to do, and no, it was just a new motherboard, and I was pissed off about it.
What is a good upgrade from the 570 that I can maybe save up for?
Any modern video card, if I'm gonna be honest. Like any...
Really?
The 570 is... The 570 was a mid-range card, how many... What? There's a... 6 generations ago?
Wow, I'm running some real old tech, aren't I?
Yeah, you're running like 6 generations, because they're on the 7000, so 6000, 5000, then there was the 7 series, and so yours is like the mid-range of... Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Also, yeah, Waffle, we need to get you moved out. We need to get you all set up too. God, everybody, we gotta get everybody, like, making hella money via streaming to get out of their houses.
I'm literally looking at the best affordable AMD card.
I would go with the 6650 XT, or the, if you have a little bit extra cash, you could go with like the 7700 or the 7800 XT.
Jesus, that's expensive.
But I don't want to go to live in Australia. I want to go to Australia. I don't want to live in Australia though. Y'all's imports are too much.
I'll go with
I would love a gay commune though.
Y'all need fucking tech workers down there, and my favorite band is there, so I'll go. See ya. I'm going to Australia.
Bye. I would love to have a big old gay commune, but I don't want to go. I don't want to go to Australia.
For curiosity's reason, in case you're curious, I guess I currently running an AMD Ryzen 7 2700X.
Oh, okay.
Which I think is still fine.
It's showing its age, but it'll be okay. It's only 4 generations old, so you're okay.
I would like to replace my motherboard and power supply the most, mostly for cable management reasons.
Every touch.
Mostly because I built this PC before I knew really how to build a PC. I broke at least one fan port.
Oops.
Secondly, I have a power supply that is non-modular. So it is just, the whole top of my fucking case is just cables that go nowhere.
Yeah.
Actually, point 3, probably need a new case too. Because the current one I have, the front panel is fucked up, it doesn't even work. USB ports just don't work on this thing. The plastic's cracked. There's a loose LED thing in there, barely lighting the front. I'm missing screws. I need so much shit. It's unreal.
God.
Yeah, I think you just need a full new build, Gwen. I'm sorry.
I built this in like college. That wasn't too long ago.
The way that you're describing this is the way that somebody who has been driving their car since high school describes their absolutely destroyed beater that needs maintenance, but they just keep getting, like, stuck places and having to retrieve it.
I'm throwing more bumper stickers on it. It's working.
No.
It's really
not.
No.
No.
I really do not want to drop over $1,000 on a new PC build.
$1,000? Oh, honey, it's gonna be a lot more than that.
$1,000? That's cute.
Oh no.
Video card is half of that. At least.
Well, the cheapest video card I saw was like, well, the 6650 at least is like $300.
Mm-hmm.
You said that's half of that, right?
I mean, yeah, if you can find a 6650 XT in another year when they've definitely stopped producing those.
I mean,
you also
right
gotta
now it's
remember the
265 for a MSI RX 6650 XT.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good card. It's a low-end card, but it's still going to kick the shit out of your 570.
That's true.
Having
more than one monitor would be nice.
Well,
We're
like I
working
said,
on that one at least.
we have spare monitors. Just please take them. I need to get rid of them. We'll go with this.
Yeah.
Cool.
You know what? Let's play a little game of PC Part Picker.
Ah, my favorite website.
Been a while. Did you even
Let's try
my
this.
login? Let's try it out.
High threat target ahead.
I mean, considering I am sort of like moving to being a streamer more than just vaguely part-time, it might be good to have a better PC.
Absolutely.
I mean, honestly, I thought just like, oh, you know, I could just run my games on high to medium and just be fine with it. No wonder I couldn't fucking run Starfield.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to go fairly low for that, especially with Starfield. Starfield is extremely CPU intensive, and the 2000 series was not a amazingly high IPC generation. So
honestly, I'm just glad that, like, I have a couple things in my life that I'm happy to have. Like, I'm glad I have a car that runs now. I have like a half-decent Nissan Altima. As decent as an Altima can be, I guess. If it was up to me, I wouldn't be driving, but that's life.
Also completely understandable.
Every time I go to a major city that has like good public transport, it makes me want to cry.
Seattle has great public transit. We have a light rail, buses that run every 15 minutes.
Sacramento's light rail situation is complicated.
Ours is expanding.
Sacramento's is eventually expanding. The thing about it is that it was built, like, it was voted for and built when nobody who was running the city really wanted it. So they just sort of neglected it over the years. We're just now getting new trains for it after, like, fuck. Like, how long ago was the 80s?
40 years.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like 40 to 30 years, somewhere in that ballpark.
Also, oh no, Waffle, I am so sorry.
I'm so sorry, that's fucked up.
Oh dear. That sounds a little nasty.
Oh god, I forgot that PCs are expensive. By the way, if you want to know, like, how long ago I built this PC and got my CPU, the game that came through with my CPU was fucking Outer World.
Yeah, this computer started on a 1600, moved to a 2600, then to a 3600, then a 5900X. And that's where it's at right now. Every once in a while, I find a decent deal, and at a time that we have, like, cash, so I'm just like, yeah, okay.
We need a strategy.
I could probably, if I started a new build, I could probably just, like, keep my Ryzen 2700 in there, right? Just for now.
But yeah, the 2700 will be okay.
Okay. I can hit settings, manage your price, mark as purchased.
Yeah, I would eventually suggest grabbing a like 5000 series. Like even a 5600X is going to outperform a like 2700, but you know, it's not the worst, so I would keep it for now, and then your video card is going to be the primary thing holding you back right now.
Honestly, the things I really want to change are just motherboard, video card, and case. Maybe power supply if I can swing it.
How much RAM you running? 16 gig?
Let me double check. I should know this off the top of my head, but I don't. Shit. Yeah, 16 gig.
Okay. That's the bare minimum that I would run in 2024. Like, that is... Like, and anything below that is literally not worth running.
Oh, you know what? I also want to upgrade my fucking SSDs.
Oh, yeah,
That
also
would be
a good
nice.
idea.
Hey,
a 1080 is not the worst thing in the world to have, still even today.
My C drive is 1 terabyte. My external drive I put all my games in is 2. I'm not working with a lot here.
Yeah, you've seen my drives. I've shown you that shit.
I think I don't need that many drives, to be fair.
No, like mine is a lot of... I save every video I make. So... Yeah. I lost them all at one point, so I only have like the last 5.5 years worth, but I do still have every video I've made that I have been able to save. That's what the 8 terabytes for. It's full.
I think how I want to run it is a 3 drive setup. Main drive is just, you know, OS, downloads, nothing major. Like, that's just like a solid place, like, store my OS, and like not have to worry about like keeping personal important files on there.
Yeah.
Second drive, maybe that's where a lot of the games go. I think honestly the external drive might be able to still fulfill that purpose for now. Either that or I transfer to an internal drive where that stuff goes. What I really want is a third drive where I can store like music and like recordings and stuff, like the stuff I make.
A media drive is nice to have.
A media drive that is removable and transportable. I feel like that is like the nicest thing. And honestly, that external drive is a fucking 2 terabyte Seagate that was made for a PS4, and it still serves me great, and I'm probably gonna keep using it until it fucking dies.
Understandable.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess all I really need is the video card, the case, and the power supply. Oh, and motherboard. That would be nice. What do you even recommend for a motherboard these days? It's not too terribly.
Depends on what you're running for. Or trying to run. Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage right off the bat.
I like things designed. Do they make what's it called? Any cases with wood grain anymore?
Yes.
Yes.
The Fractal has multiple of them. Check out the Fractal North. That's one of the most gorgeous cases out there right now.
I don't want something minimal. I want something that like combines both like the old school feel of PCs with the new school feel of PCs. A perfect middle ground.
Check out the Fractal North.
I mean, that has nothing to do with old school feel, but yeah, no, it's got some wood.
It has wood on it. That's all.
Nice.
That's all that matters to me.
Yep, it's the entire front panel is wood.
What I want is a PC that either like feels like it is like a blending of both the new and old PCs, or just is the most industrial piece of technology you've ever seen. It's entirely like, what's it called? Aesthetics. I'm aware of that.
Yeah. I have a big old server box. Aesthetics are like the thing that I am least interested in. Okay, yeah, no, this team is awful for this. Okay.
I like aesthetics in the way that like I want my thing to be a big black box with fucking caution tape and a key switch. Which is not possible. I'm aware. I've tried looking into this.
You can absolutely make a key switch. What are you talking about?
I mean, it would either have to be like an ignition thing where it's like, it's not a momentary, or it's a, what's the word? Not momentary switch. Where like, you click it once to turn it on. Like a car ignition.
No, you'd
style.
have to leave the key turned in it, but yeah. You can absolutely.
Yeah. Some part of the stupid mecha pilot LARPer in me really wants it to be like, switches and dials, and a big old fucking key with a tag that says do not remove.
Go.
It is fun to think about the fantasy PC design, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh god, I feel like sometimes I want a PC built out of Steel Battalion sometimes.
You should look up what my case looks like. Look up the Enthu Pro 2 server.
How do you spell that? ENTHOO. And then Pro 2 server. Well, that's pretty good. It's a good starting point.
Gigantic black box.
We're carrying out our
I thought my
captain's
Wraith
orders.
Prison Cooler is probably fine, but I would like to put in some, maybe some more fans. I don't really have any key problems with my PC at all.
Don't have time for anything else.
It's just, you know,
Surveilling the IPC
would be nice to maybe finally get my airflow down to a science.
during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one.
Because again, I put this when I was like 18.
They were the pair who were after
Oh
Firefly
god,
at
that's
the
almost
time.
7 years ago.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer and
Yeah, the
shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the 011 dynamic. Sorry, I was...
Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate, but they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Yeah. Just again. Time it's in the overworld. Yeah, the case I got is because yours is a dual chamber, so it's not actually much wider than a normal case. The one I got is just gigantic. It's a super tower and it's fucking meant to hold server hardware, and I love this stupid thing. I love it so much. It's so fucking big. It barely fits under my desk. Yeah, where could Gallagher be? Where could he possibly be? He isn't here right now kicking the air. Hey, Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay, let's go find Gallagher.
Yeah.
Although, geez, there's so much more to this than I thought there was. I know it was like the next major update, but this is so much longer than I thought it was going to be.
Stumped by the case as well. Gallagher.
I wanted to finish the whole thing today, but I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, we're approaching the 4-hour mark, and we seem to be in the midst.
Up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony? You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
You don't know your
He
boss's
didn't send you all here?
name?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
So Gallagher.
He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
I will kick your ass again.
Please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Can you really do the clockwork shit outside of the dream?
Oh my god, are you I'm speechless.
Can we?
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
What the fuck?
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out, and no one's gonna stop me.
Oh my god. It wasn't actually the clockwork power that did it. It was just a clock. That's so funny.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere. Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
Acheron, who the fuck are you?
You've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Does her sword eat her memories? What is going... Who are you?
The moment of daybreak.
He's so mysterious. And in a way that is, like, compelling and not irritating.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
I was just thinking if that's Firefly she's talking about.
A fortress-like financial city.
It feels like it.
The economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the Alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
Damn.
Finally,
What?
she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows.
Imagine Acheron speaking with more of a
But she never said anything. Her
rough Italian
eyes
accent
absentmindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever.
and talking a lot about
Finally, we
love.
retreated to the beach.
Rain come to a screeching halt.
Take my love. Take all of it. No. Same voice.
Oh my god. Acheron and Marisa have the same voice actor. That's so rad.
I thought she sounded familiar, and I was just like,
You all must have seen
I
those
know
who were
you from
attempting to
somewhere.
realize their
I
dreams,
know you.
or have
Oh.
realized them, scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing.
Keeps playing the pansexual characters. I just assume Acheron is, because good god, she sure be making eyes at everybody.
That she
I saw
do.
an Intellitron there who was preparing
And
to
I mean,
auction himself.
Black Swan and
Someone
Welt,
wins a bid
decent
under
taste.
Stipulated periods and rules.
Yeah.
He would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
Gwen, did I show you the gayest video that is not just straight up gay porn that I've ever seen?
Listen, I think about the video like almost every fucking day.
Banquet I had
Yeah.
ever attended. But never again did anyone cast a
Sarah was just looking over my own stream VODs for posterity's
This time
sake.
around, there were no successful
That's fine.
bids for him.
I got to a bit of it where I'm just looking at pictures
what
of
I've
cheese with
seen
a
and heard
Sumerian
along the
hymn
way.
playing in the background.
Sounds fun.
Penacony
Yeah,
wasn't like
it was
this
a
a long time
stream.
ago. Nor should it be.
Ah.
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. And watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual Adam became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine.
I do hate to
I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
I got like 3 hours of sleep last night.
There's something I
Yeah,
still
go the fuck to sleep.
Miss
You get some good rest, Glenn.
Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what
Night-night.
sort of
Night, Glenn.
power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Okay, so Acheron's not from this universe either.
Makes sense, I guess.
And she also actually does contain a black hole.
Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not constant. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Yep. Okay. So she's definitely an emanator.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Okay, yeah, I am more and more convinced that Firefly was Robin.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. We've, like, even with the little bit of grinding I did, we have gone for a while in the story. So I'm gonna leave it here, and maybe I'll do some more tomorrow after Viv's done streaming, if nobody else is streaming or something. Because it's been over 4 hours. I would like to go get some food. But yeah. Jesus Christ, there's so much. I'm going to switch back because I want to go do some grinding. I'm going to do it off stream though. Y'all have a very nice night. I'll see you later.
Sleep tight.